In the sun we see, fighting over lies, all our dreams and wishes we sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's right. To the day when everything is gone, carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over life.
Hello, hello, everybody. Check off. There we go. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it didn't. So today I decided that instead of continuing on through Metal Gear 2, because it is insanely difficult and all the guides I've read have been less than informative, I would say screw it and just skip ahead to Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation 1 using the PlayStation 5's Master Collection port, because reasons. Everyone... I don't understand the hate towards the Master Collection. Everyone keeps saying it's underwhelming and disappointing. It's ports of the games. What were you expecting? Them to be completely different? Because that's a remake. That is a remake. We were promised ports, and ports were what we got. I think that's just people's expectations are a bit too high. Hold on, let me... Where's my microphone's thing? There we go. Is that better? Yes. Yes, it is. I think. It looks like it's a bit better. Hold on, where is... how do I use... How do I shot web? Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. We're doing some Metal Goo. So I've actually started playing through the second one again, and I've beaten the third again. So now we're doing the first one. We're doing this one here.
Toasty!
Barry Bud, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your toast. And sorry that I disappeared. Before we get into the game, we're gonna look at the screenplay book, because you get a trophy every time you read one cover to cover. Alright, so I'm not actually going to read the whole thing, I'm just going to spam through it and see if I can get the trophy. Flashing lights, by the way. This isn't really flashing lights. It started to load because it couldn't handle how fast I was going. That's amazing. It did it again. That is actually awesome. Look away if you have to, but I'm gonna spam the whole day. People hate playing games with me because I do this. I just spam the buttons and that's how I beat them, and then they hate it. There's no rhyme or reason. Actually, that's something that used to happen every time I would play Brawl with someone. Sonic was my main in Brawl, and they hated when I was Sonic because I never lost. And then they nerfed him. They nerfed him in both Smash 4 and Ultimate, and they hated it. Well, no, they loved it, I hated it. Because then I had to find a new main, and then they brought Roy back. They brought Roy back. Roy was my main in Melee. Yeah! Hold on, what ones did I go through? I think I went through all... I think I went through 1, 2, and 3? Oh, it doesn't show the whole thing, it just shows... Oh... Okay. I understand. I keep forgetting that for Metal Gear Solid, Circle was confirmed and X was back. And they, for some reason, kept that for this menu. I don't approve. Worst game. 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. I've heard good things about this version, about this version, but I don't have the Japanese language pack. Nor do I have the European pack. Alright, starting an actual game now. Half hour in. The Police Knots theme song. Love it.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
No, I'm not going to be skipping any of the codec calls. I'm going through the game as properly as I can. Press that button. That... Yes. So, I said I wasn't going to be playing through Metal Gear 2. I might in the future. I might get through that in the future, but in case I don't... essentially what happened in between Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid is Snake defeats Big Boss a second time, destroys another Metal Gear, and important for the plot, he has to fight Gray Fox, you know, the guy he saves in the first one. Oh, hello. Pardon-moi. Let me just keep doing this, that way nothing replays like that. But yeah, he fights Gray Fox. Fist fight in a minefield, by the way. I might show the first one of those. I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So yeah, Snake used to have blonde hair, and for one scene only, a beard. I also forgot to mention that, pardon me.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore.
Hit
Let me
exit.
go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake?
I hit exit. It's like, no, you will watch all of these videos. But yeah, I also forgot to mention that after Metal Gear 2, Snake leaves Foxhound. He leaves his group. That was mentioned in the intro. That's why I didn't mention it. But just in case I have to, I now have. I'm gonna play on easy because I am a terrible gamer. Commencing mission.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Guys, it's David Bowie!
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm actually going to turn down the audio here. There we go. Because last time, I was looking at my VOD, and the sound was almost as loud as I was. Now let's real quick, like, go into the water and walk on the ocean floor like a boss. Well, not the ocean floor, but regardless. Hello? So I will have you all know I am much better at Metal Gear Solid than I am at the original Metal Gears. They're cryptic and difficult. This one, not as bad. Oh, what are you doing over here? Alright, let's just hide here until, No, just it's really noisy where I'm playing, so I'm cutting the microphone out every. I did tell everyone who I live with that I was going live, and they know that my microphone is good enough to pick them up, and they're all yelling to get each other's attention anyway. Ain't it great? I also do it for cutscenes. That way I don't accidentally talk over them. This one's fine. This one's fine. Because no dialogue happens.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
And now the game officially begins. I'm gonna do a very dumb and try and get that chaff grenade over there. It's all a matter of can I do it is the question. No, I missed it! I missed it! I'm fucked! I'm fucked! Well, I got it. Shit. Just go look for footprints, dude. Just go look for footprints. There's nothing to see over here. Whose footprints are these? I gotta get that soundbite at least once. At least once. Where's the guy? He's way over there. There he is. Come up here and look at my footprints. Do it before the snow despawns them. Damn it. Oh!
Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? Completely forgot about them. What was that sound? Okay.
Whose footprints are these?
I saw on the radar he noticed the footprints again. Can I go in there is the question. Like, is there anything in here that I can get? A surveillance camera? Ugh. What is that? Sounded confused. Snake, do you not know what a surveillance camera is? Take that. Alright, there's another one just ahead, and there's a guy here. Sir? Go away.
What was that noise?
And in the air duct. Well, I guess I'm skipping that particular codec call. Now, usually I do the air duct on the top. But I went on the bottom one particularly for one scene alone.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Hey, Julia, how you doing? It's rats! Sorry. I was underwater. So far you've missed nothing. I just got into the air ducts. There's also one particular unique cutscene that I don't exactly know how to trigger. But, yeah. Clearly I'm not going to be doing all the unique stuff. It involves getting a gun and then thermal goggles and then...
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Dude, I'll find it. Find it all right. Oh god. I made it. I think I can get the item now? I'm not entirely sure. I'll try it. There's that. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh. It wasn't. But, no, it wasn't. Hold on. There's one reason I don't want to get the SOCOM yet. It's for a cutscene later on. So I'm gonna get myself murdered. Kill me! Purpose deaths don't count towards the death count. That should bring me right back... Yes, right here. Alright. Alright, so... Instead of going up the stairs, I'm going to ignore Colonel Campbell. And I'm gonna wait for my shot. Can I crawl under the tanks? I can! Cool. I wasn't aware, and now I am. Everything's good. Alright, a circle. That is essentially what happened. I'm on a world-saving mission. 3 minutes into the mission, I died.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and
Oh my god, Harness, I want to bang you! Also, they call him Solid Snake. His name should be Dog. Because you dog. The guy has 2 women on his team, and both of them flirted with him. Like, instantly. I've referenced it twice now. First with the, oh my god, well no, sorry, that was the second one. First was the, I'm going to get into this hind now. It is required. It is required. Hey, Johnny!
Oh, God, damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I would hate to use these bathrooms. Did you see all the maggots on the floor? Metal Gear Awesome is a Flash animation that made Egoraptor famous. Alright, I'm gonna try something I've not done before. There's Meryl. Now I'm going to leave the air ducts. And then go right back in. I think that's how I trigger it. If not, someone else is going to have to tell me how. Because you did it. You did it. I don't know if you got it from somewhere, but you did it. Excuse me. Yep, okay, so that is how I do it. So now she's doing one-arm push-ups. So now we leave. I think we have to do this 4 times. Yeah, you did it in your in your Let's Play. You called him David Barry. Not quite David Bowie, but David Barry. Barry. I've told you already, I'm not David Barry. Now she's stretching. Alright. So we leave and do it. I think this is the last time we can do it. I mean, we can keep doing it over and over and over, but for the one thing in particular I'm looking for. Yep, every time you leave and come back, she's doing something different. She cycles through, I think, those 3, and then she goes back to... And then she goes back to doing her sit-ups into bed, except there is a different way she's doing it. And, if you know Hideo Kojima, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The man shares my birthday. Yeah, now she's not wearing pants. That's it. She does the sit-ups again, but now she's pantsless. There is one. I do want to leave the vent one more time. I will be going right back in. There's something I want to do first. I noticed it just a second ago. There is a vent down here, and I don't remember what is in this particular vent. I know that a lot of people use this vent to speedrun. It was a ration, okay. A lot of people use this vent in particular to speedrun and skip straight to the torture scene. I mean, there is one other time in the game Meryl's pantsless. Happens before the boss fight of the game. You know what one I'm talking about. Not the first one, not the last one, but the most important one.
Snake, The DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode. Snake, the DARPA...
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I missed it. Oh well. Hey, I can see you. I can see you there. Pretty much, yeah. I could beat this game in like a whole sitting if I wanted to. Now I can't see her. What? You know I can see you, right? Oh well. Alright, so the reason I didn't get the SOCOM first was for this scene right here.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
So, me not getting the gun would have made that scene a lot harder if it didn't give you one right here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Punch you in the face and then shoot. Absolutely nothing. I am amazing.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Yeah, I got the thing right here. Debbie Mae West is an American voice actress for popular radio, television, animation, and video games. In 2008, she won Spike Video Game Award for voicing Meryl in Metal Gear Solid 4 and Tsunade in Naruto. Nope, just the one. So, I'm a little disappointed. In the original PS1 version, the dude's like butt naked. We don't see anything because they censor it with pixels, but he's buck ass nude. Is something under this bed? No, but there is something under the DARPA chief's bed. What's up, dude? You're supposed to be laying down in the bed. There we go. Like I said, I would hate to use these bathrooms because, gross. Some bullets there and there. Perfect. I got a full clip. Game's ruined. They covered the butt. Can't open that one. I can open this one. Perfect. C4. Ugh. Metal Gear. Something I really want. I want their, I want someone to take a compilation of all the times Snake just does like one, like does like those one-liners where he just repeats whatever someone said. Also, remember when the DARPA chief said they didn't have time to paint the walls, so I should look for that. Well, I found it, but at the same time, that's what the wall sounds like when you hit it. Here's what the hollow wall sounds like. There it is. There we go. What was that sound? I don't know what donkey is. Blow up all the walls. There we go. I'm watching you, gun camera. Don't think I can open any of these doors, no.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
First boss, Revolver Ocelot. And I'm gonna see if I can do this thing. Haha! This boss has just gotten a whole lot easier. As if I can hit the guy. A never-ending loop of him shooting me and me shooting him back. I love it. Oh, damn it.
I love the reload doing that.
You're supposed to get at him when he's reloading. But because you can aim and move at the same time. Damn it. It is possible to just keep chasing him forever. Hold on. Ow. Come back here.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
jobs.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Versus Revolver Ocelot. Oh, we need a level 4 card for that door. Lame. And that's the only thing we can pick up. Okay. Another fun thing to note about this particular game. All the voice actors, none of them, with the exception of David Hayter, are credited with their real name. Because none of them thought that the game would do well. So they're all using their real first name and a alias surname. What? We got a machine gun and 50 bullets for it. Now we don't want to go around shooting our gun, but I'll keep it equipped just in case, because we don't have a suppressor on it. but I will break their necks. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's a guy right there. Yeah, I was gonna go right up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I have a new card. Let's see what doors I can and can't open. And then I also forgot I'm supposed to try and contact Merle. Gotcha. Oh, that's where I got the machine gun. That's where I got the C4, and over here, still can't open. Okay. So unlike the very first game, a level 1 card can only open level 1 doors. A level 2 card can open up levels 1 and 2, and so on and so forth. It's not like, oh, this is a level 2 door, I can only open it with a level 2 card. Any card can open up any door as long as it's either the same number or of a higher value, which is a great change, by the way. So yeah, we have to call Merle on the back of the CD case. Crouch of shame.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Merle, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yeah. That A long fucking Kodak call, oh my god. I gave that guy a 1-2 punch and Roundhouse kicked him in the face and he just gets up. What was that? Holy hell. So anyway, Julia, you mentioned, you asked about Otacon?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, she said she would be a good girl, but now she's gonna be a bad girl. So what about, what specifically were you asking about Otacon? Whether or not he's in this one, or something else? Guys, we got a box. We did it. Yeah, this is the first one that that he appears in. So, how did you know about Otacon if you've never played the games before? Guys, I'm just a box. I'm just a box. I'm just a box. Oh, I'm a tree! Oh, it's just a tree, guys! Oh, God. Is he gonna walk this entire catwalk? No, he turned around. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, anytime you mention your dad, it's always like something awesome. Your dad sounds cool. Oh, level 4. Okay. The guy was like right there and did not notice. Mine detector, which we're gonna need, a ration, a Radion, which sounds like a horrible Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing Raiden in the next game. Everyone's favorite blonde little naked cartwheeling sissy nugget. All of those words are things I said that describe him. There we go. Now we can go about shooting your gun.
Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
So I remember when I was a kid. Yeah, we're gonna need our cigarettes. I remember vividly that my dad had a figurine of Raiden, and we had no idea what he was from. Funnily enough, I thought it was the woman from Kill Bill. I'm not even kidding. I thought it was Uma Thurman from Kill Bill. That's just what the face looked like.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat?
Gross.
The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your bands.
So we could use the mine detector, seeing as I got it. And it shows us we're like right next to a mine. Or we crawl on them and collect them as items. It's slower and more time consuming, but it works. Might as well. Almost, yep. Almost walked right on it. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. It didn't suck because I picked it up, but I almost walked on it. I think there's even more on the other side. So I'm gonna leave the mine detector on. I won't be able to see from it for a little while though.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
You see, Vulcan Raven, I'm not actually a snake. That's just my code name. Where? Okay, so the best thing to do, he will shoot us if we try to walk right up to him. So we gotta disable it. Now let's quickly get our real grenades. Where is it? Oh, I killed him immediately.
See how you like this?
Oh god! I accidentally equipped a chaff grenade and let it explode in my hand. Well, I didn't accidentally equip it, I accidentally armed it. Oh god! There we go. I win.
boss. I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
You mean your tattoo? Your tattoo wants my blood? Versus M1 tank. So, Ocelot calling him shaman there reminded me of the very beginning of the game. Colonel Roy Campbell talks about all the Foxhound members and says what they do. Like, oh, Revolver Ocelot he's a master marksman, and he's a torture specialist. Liquid Snake is the leader. But for fucking Vulcan Raven, he just says, you know, he's fucking big. He's also a shaman. He's a really big man. Okay, his real words were giant and shaman.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I mean, I can't use my weapons. I can use my chaff grenade. I can't even use my stun grenade. Like, I can't use shit. So instead, what I'll do, I'll box. Dun 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 dun. We got more bullets for the machine gun. Yeah, we can just slip right by, cameras as long as we stay under them. Should I have gotten into this truck? I don't know. It seems like it's gonna be a bad idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time. But then I did it. I think this is the only room in the game where weapons can't be used. I got more chaff. More chafe grenades. So much chafing. Alright, I think Otacon was on B2? B1 or B2? I think B2. Haha! I was right. Now we have a level 3 card. Everything is green. Like a greenish yellow. Oh, it's gas. Oh no. It's an electric floor.
Snake, don't touch it. You'll be bacon.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
So yeah, we actually do have to use the elevator again to go up a floor above us and get a remote-controlled missile. Also, that doesn't look like B2, it looks like 132, and that looks like 131. Don't lie to me. I know that's what it actually is. I'm gonna choke out this man taking a pee. Oh, there's a ration there if we need it. Okay, we can't go in there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Oh god. That guy's gonna see me if I don't do this. Box. Wait, hang on. I can shoot him now. Wait, what? Pardon? How? Damn it. It's all your fault, dude. Oh god, I'm going to die. Sir, kindly fuck off. Fuck you. That'd have been awesome if he just didn't realize it was there. Oh god! You fucker! You fucker! Ow! Stop it! Stop that! Oh shit, he just got right back up. No, he has to die. How many guys are here? Jesus. My god. I've killed everyone here. That ration is gone. I am sad. Hold on. What the fuck just happened to my computer? Well, everything just went dark. What just happened? Am I even still alive? Hold on. Oh, okay, yep, nope, there we go. There we go. My screen just fucking went black for no reason on my computer. It's fine. It's fine. It came back. Okay, now that everyone on this floor is dead... There we go. This is the ladies' room. I can't go in there. There. Now we can go find Otacon. Gonna be quick enough about this because... Oh god! I panicked. There we go. You don't see me! There we go. That takes care of the electric floor, but there's nothing to do about the gas. So we just gotta make a run for it. By that, of course, I mean explore all the rooms that we can. Except that one, because we can't. Wrong thing. Here we go. Now we die a lot slower. Oh. 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 Oh, no.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Don't worry about it. The game just...
It's a ghost.
Bro, there's a ghost? I like...
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, let me, you can't use the remote control missile. Let me just... Leave me alone! Okay, so he can deflect my bullets. But can he deflect them very, very fast? Where is he? Damn it! Get back here! He can deflect them very, very fast, so we need to punch him in the face.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I'm going to equip my rations for this. Because he might actually kill me. Now, I saw a video that was like, oh, there's a very fast and easy way to beat the cyborg ninja, and I just didn't pay attention to it. Maybe I should have. Ow. Dude just faint kicked me in the face. Stop that. Usually I can do this without taking a single hit. I'm getting careless. Ow. Wait, what does Chaff Grenade do against this guy? Does it do anything? Oh, sweet, it does! I had no idea. Cool. Can I shoot him now? Oh god, he's got the invisibility cloak. Found him. Oh, sweet! I found him by accident. That was unique. Oh, there he is. You can see him via the shadow. He might be invisible, but his shadow isn't. If you take too long finding him, he'll just start walking.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Now he's gotten serious. Now he's doing the Michael Myers walk. if he hits you with that punch, it knocks you down, and you lose a shit ton of health. So it's advised that you don't let him hit you. I almost got hit by it. Otacon, you doing all right in there? Still peeing? Oh my god. Fuck. Stop it!
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Dude, those cutscenes go on for so long. I managed to go grab some dinner. I came back and it was still going. That's awesome. Trophy earned, that's right. How you doing, Barry? Jeremy, why did you fade to black? Come back! I think that's all the items. All the items we can get so far. There's so many dead folk. Oh my god. I'm sure you'll be fine, sir. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Also, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I hope you enjoyed your toast. Unless it didn't play, in which case, I can play it right now. If oh my god, I forgot you were there. I forgot that was there. It scared the hell out of me. Was not expecting it. Night vision goggles. Awesome. Nikita missile. I should put my gas mask back on, but I can't leave until card. 3, 4. I can open this now. Unless I already could open it, I forget. That was close. That was close. Alright, next. We go back up here. And there's still no items in the stalls. Disappoint. Alright, who's walking funny? Oh. You are. And if you get here fast enough...
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yo, before I continue with you, Meryl, I'm gonna see what I can and can't open in here. Got another box. Always good to have. There we go. Dude, I have all the boxes. Well, not quite. Not all of them yet. But I will have all the boxes. I just gotta look for them all. So many missiles. So many missiles, so little time. Alright, so if you know me, I'm just gonna fuck around for like 2 seconds.
What are you doing?
Alright, have a good night, Julia. No, you can't get me! Shit. Oh, she just punches me again.
What are you thinking?
Real quick, like. Hang on, I'm gonna call Otacon first. That way, his contact is there.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Also real quick, like.
Snake, what are you doing?
Oh, I can't go in there now. Shit. Sadness. Alright, also going to save it, because I want to do something, and if I fuck up, I'm going to have to start over.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Storage 1, storage 2. Storage 1. We'll do storage 1.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Yo! It straight up does kill her. I was told it didn't. I was told it didn't. I was told it didn't. I had to see for myself. On the bright side, we are in the bathroom
let's go.
again.
I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Oh, I have to get sad. I think Mei Ling and Campbell say something about it when you're in the bathroom. Unless it's before you catch Meryl. So I'm gonna try real quick.
Colonel, your niece is fine. Thank goodness. We can't relax.
Yeah, now she's fine. You know, after I fucking broke her neck.
Commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
duty first.
I was told it wouldn't work.
Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I
I'm
said,
gonna
I'm not
finish my beans.
Is
I
this
got
transmission
beans.
being monitored by the
They're good for your
military?
heart.
Of course.
The more you eat, the more you fart.
All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Alright, so it wasn't Campbell.
You called Snake?
Oh, I can also do this now, too.
Good luck, Snake.
If you just keep calling Mei Ling and don't save it.
What's up, Snake? Be careful, Snake. You called Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
She's getting so annoyed. was! There it was! Will she do it again? No, okay. Yeah, she just sticks her tongue out at you. So yeah, it is unfortunately before catching Meryl. Right, I have to get Otacon's oops. Mailing, this time it was actually an accident, I'm sorry.
Thank God Meryl's okay.
Oops. I'm so good at this game.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I love that though. You break Meryl's neck. She's like, how could you? Well, very easily. I walked up to you and I pushed square, and I mashed it until you died. That's how. So what you're supposed to do in this area is like duck under the desks and wait for Meryl or someone to walk by and stare at her ass, because that would give away which guard is Meryl. I am not even joking. Alright, real quick. I want to see something. Okay, so that is how you do the thing. Okay. Hold on. Yo, what? Oh, dude, that's actually really cool. I didn't know I could do that. I knew that I could open up this menu by opening up the PlayStation menu and then exiting it real quickly. But I didn't know that I could do so much cool shit in there. Meryl? Meryl, you're like made out of liquid or some shit. What's going on? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. You know, I should... Hold on. Can I go back?
Snake, let's hurry
No.
up and go to the commander's room.
I was gonna use a ration and then get a ration.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I can't help but notice that, whoa, what? Hold on. First person mode. I'm looking out of Meryl's eyes. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello? What?
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl's like, hey, Snake. Oh, Snake, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Snake. Wiggle, wiggle.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
What? What? Alright, real quick, I want to look at something else. Is not here. Okay, never mind. I was told that there was an option here. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's here. The option was to fill up a memory card as if the games that he would look up are there. But that's not the case. I was also told I can blow up the statues and it makes him vulnerable. It just exploded for no reason, and nothing happened. I should probably... Yeah, there we go. Alright, now before I continue making an idiot out of myself... Didn't mean to call. Did not mean to call.
ATB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet
I
Union,
did
he
not
came to America looking
mean
for
to
a
call
job.
you.
He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. And he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
So what you're supposed to do... let me just pause it real quick. Fuck. There we go. You're supposed to unplug the controller and plug it back in, but into the second control port. There we go. And now we can beat him. I just walked right into that. I just punched him in the fucking face. Why is Snake not hitting people with the bullets? There we go. Aw. There you are. I was about to start singing, where did you go? But then you showed up. Oh, there he is, I just unloaded and it did nothing. Here, you know what? Ow. Dude's just fucking throwing shit at me. Rude.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Ow! I think I hit him. Oh, didn't see that one. Yellow. This is the part of the fight that a lot of people, myself included, think sucks. Because he just teleports around. It's hard to hit him, and it's hard to avoid getting hit by him. I'm just waiting for him to spawn right here. I will try hitting him if I see him show up somewhere else, though. Oh, I got him. Hello? Psycho Mantis? Ow.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you,
I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well. Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Versus Psycho Mantis. And now we have to plug the controller back in. Buttons. There we go. Yeah! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The camera changed. Why? I can't do anything about it. Just the camera was different. So, Jeremy, have you played any of these games before?
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Because I know we talked about them before. Following Meryl. Meryl, there's a problem. I'm too fat to fit through here. There we go. Now we can see. Yeah, we're gonna need those night vision goggles for this upcoming area. And by upcoming, I mean that we're already here. Hello, puppy. I'm glad to hear. Is there anything here? No, there is not. I thought there was. Ah! I'll fight you, dog. Oh god. This dog has it out for me. Oh god, 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Holy hell. Okay, we're safe for now. They can't come back here. How you doing? Oh, good the little puppy. And we've made it to Meryl.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Now, earlier, when I was punching Meryl, she was punching me back. Instead...
What are you doing?
She has the dog eat me. And there is a way she can make the dog pee on the box. I think I punch her and then equip it. Yes! Yes!
What are you thinking?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, okay.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so Meryl's gonna walk out the path that we're supposed to follow in order to avoid the mines. I guess you could call her a mind reader, because she only knows it's mined because Psycho Mantis probed her mind. I think she explains right here.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Only a little bit, because you can just do this.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I know that there's a way that you can actually go up there. I don't know what it is. Oh shit, she's just gonna keep shooting Meryl. Also, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Bye. Shit. Yeah, I know there's a way that you can actually go up there and fight the sniper that way. I don't remember what it is, though. And I wish I did, because it's hilarious. And there's like a lot of fun, stupid tricks that you can do. And a lot of them I don't remember. I just know all the well-known ones, like aiming and shooting while still moving. Okay, I am going to get killed by these wolves. That is not a good thing. Just gonna punch wolves in the face. It's like that Liam Neeson movie where he didn't actually punch wolves. Except this time I'm actually punching the wolves. I'm fighting these wolves, man. Ow. Fuck, these wolves are fucking my shit. I do not condone shooting wolves in the face. I don't want to leave that puppy orphaned. I thought I could, like, knock them out by punching them enough times. That way they wouldn't attack me. But, that seems futile now. And Psycho Mantis's body is gone. That's creepy. Holy hell. How dare you try peeing? Still can't use weapons on this floor. Just flip him over the shoulder and he's like, "Oh, what just happened? What was that sound?" Alright, so I know that there is a fast travel sequence. So I'm gonna use that. There we go.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
I'm mostly just doing it to show off that it even exists, because a lot of people don't know about it. This brings us right back to the heliport at the beginning of the game. A lot of people don't know about it. Maybe I should, not fuck around like that. Yeah. And then this brings us back to where we just were. So the boxes actually help through getting through major portions of the game. And now we're back in the building we were just in. I could totally just make a break for it right now. Just gotta wait for that guy. That guy who doesn't see a grown man standing in the back of a truck. We are full on rations, so I'm gonna eat one. There we go. Mine detectors here. Very important that we have this right now because there's a lot more mines than there used to be. And turrets. These turrets are also new. But if you crawl, there's really no threat because you can just pick up the claymores and everything's good. I remember when I was a kid, I would play 007 Nightfire at a friend's house. And the claymore always, I thought, looked like a briefcase. To this day, I still think that. Oh, wow. We are full on claymores. So, there is a reason I was picking them up. There is a reason I was picking them up. They're going to be very useful against a boss later on. And we don't even have to worry about the lasers because they're deactivated. From that moment onward, they're just not even a thing. That's fine. Eating is important. I completely understand. I actually ate a little while ago myself. I'm just back in the first building here. Because now that I have a level 5 card, I can get to a lot more areas than I could before. You don't see me. Awesome, you didn't see me. He listened. He listened to me. He's like, you're right, I don't see you. Now that I have a suppressor, thermal goggles, perfect. Now we don't even need the mine detector, because we can see exactly where the mines are. And there's no issue. A surveillance camera? Says it like he doesn't know what a surveillance camera is. I think there's something over here, right? Guess not. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That would have been so bad! How dare you sneak up on me like that? Fucking, this guy just wouldn't die. Are you for real? That guy just would not die. Don't mind me, I'm just a box. Oh my god, they didn't mind me. They did think I was just a box. That's what I fucking thought. That is how bullets work. Okay. Get some C4. Some grenade. Granada! What you have for dinner? I had chicken, peas, and beans. I only ate the chicken and beans, though. Another good thing about the thermal goggles is we can see exactly where the lasers are. These crawling controls suck! Nah. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second, and then I did. Oh god. Perfect.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah! I got the PSG-1. Oh shit! Oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. Where's my machine gun? Bye. While I'm still here, I'm gonna see if I can go back to where the boss fight with Ocelot is. That guy was just chilling in there. Fuck. I don't know how to pronounce what I don't know how to pronounce what that is. Oh jeez. I got a camera. That's pretty cool. No, stop shooting me. Yeah. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. Oh, I can't access the elevator yet. I'm about to die. That's a bad idea. Where'd you guys come from? Pardon me. Very rude. In Nintendo Man 0413, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your toast. I was not paying attention at all. Holy hell. I walked right into that guy's line of sight. Did not pay attention at all. Holy hell. How you doing, Philip? High levels of anxiety. That's how I'm doing. I'm sneaking around a enemy military base. Oh, so we actually are on for tonight? I'm practicing my shadow snack. So many bombs. So many bombs. So many bombs. So many bombs. Yes, this is the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Playing it on the PS5. I also have it for the Switch, but the Switch version, I can't get all the games on there unless I have a micro SD card. I deleted almost everything, and the ration did not respawn. And I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough room. This is only volume 1, though. So it has the first 5. Then it has the Nintendo ports, which more or less are remakes. Heavily censored remakes at that. No, I have the physical copy for the Switch and PS5. It's just they're very big. They're very big games, and the Switch wasn't really meant to support it. But that was the wrong goggles. These are the right goggles. They weren't meant to support it, but because the games exist on Nintendo consoles at all, they decided, yeah, we can do that. Don't mind me just being mauled to death by wolves. How you doing? How you doing, Wolf? Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they were disappointed by the Master Collection. I don't know what they were looking for. We were promised ports, and they're ports. So, I don't know what everyone's all up in arms at saying that, like, oh, I'm disappointed. Why? Okay. Now, are there still mines here? No. They're all gone. Alright, this is the, jankiest boss fight in the entire game, because Snake does not like to move very quickly at all. And you have to keep downing these so that he can hold the gun steady. Gotcha, right in the boob. Right in the face. You should be dead. Shit! Also, when you get shot, you just kinda... You just kinda, you know, freak out a little bit. Oh, so you do know the series. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there she is. I shot the railing, but it counted as I shot her. That's fine. I got her! Awesome! I was not expecting that last one to hit. Also, Meryl despawned. I wish I knew what the trick was to just bypass the entire hallway here and fight her face to face. I wish I knew how to do that glitch. I would have gladly done that. I think it's something to do with rat traps, but I don't have any rat traps. Also, she survived. She survived. Like 8 bullets to the face and some to the boobs, but she's alive.
Don't move.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Time to mash.
How did you like that?
Hey, there's my stuff. There's all my stuff right there. Look at it. There's my stuff. Why aren't I wearing a shirt? Metal Gear. I almost got all the way full.
We're not finished yet.
Oh shit. I'm gonna mash! Ugh. I win!
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Yeah, I'm ending it right now anyway. Real quick, like, I am going to call Campbell for that one call. For that one bit with the vibration.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that ArmsTech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I guess that wasn't the phone call, or the codec call. Oh, but I do have to call Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, Otacon's a bro, guys.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Alright, and with that, I think I'm going to call it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just debating whether or not I should, but I looked at the time. Yeah, I do have to end it now. Before I end, though, I'm gonna play play a soundbite from one of my favorite, just one of my favorite.
So, we meet at last. Brother! I'm angry at you and I'm going to whine about my jeans for the rest of this game. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go do something British.
My microphone stayed muted a lot longer than it was supposed to. But yeah, that's it. The soundbite, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, was from the Hi, I'm Daisy, Let's Destroy Metal Gear comic. That was the hyperdub. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. I want to thank my chat for being awesome as always. I want to thank BarryBud8 for following me about 4 hours ago. And a half hour ago to Nintendo Man 0413 for following me about a half hour ago. And with that said, keep on keeping on, everybody, and I'll see you all in the next one. I love you, Jeremy! Ah!